2 more days until Rossi's release. Who else is excited? I can't wait. I'll finally make a team that I'm actually hyped about. Levatain, I mean, I pulled for her because she was the first character, but frankly, I was never that big of a fan of her team. I don't like how reliant she is on her ultimate, but Rossi, healing, damage, I can't wait to try the new Umbrella Monument. I wonder if I can solo it with her, because yesterday was not ideal, to say the least. I mean, soloing is impossible when you have the crows just tying up your character. But I digress. So, today's plan, which surely is gonna go everything according to plan. I want to check out the new story quest in Honkai Star Rail. I need to keep up with the story. I am quite behind. I'm frankly, and for the most part, just skimming through it. But, you know, I need to catch up for PLANARCADIA. And after that, if we have any time, I plan to stream for like 4 hours. If we have any time left, I want to try out Saviour. New game, apparently it flopped in Korea and Japan, but I heard that the game is pretty good, so I want to give it a chance, a fair chance. So, let's go.
A guest?
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
Is that Pearl?
I understand. But the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it.
Where
Isn't
is
that why
your
you
guys'
started the trailblazing
sincerity?
journey?
Are you
To connect.
to put her, Jade, in charge of the negotiations with her oh my god, okay, with her with her history of manipulation and selling other souls.
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emborius.
I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance. It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment.
Entertainment, IPE.
It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot. Might as well think of it as defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an
So with
anti-destruction
Shenzhou
alliance,
and Herta.
bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I will not trust the IPC with
I'm
anything.
glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
They are trying to manipulate us, I can
Consider
tell.
our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts.
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together.
Will I have the
Madam
option
Jade,
to actually
please,
vote?
give us some time.
Also, imagine going to a meeting with the CEO with this hat. It was...
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Ooh, I wanted to jump straight to the 4.1 story, but it looks like I have to do all the steps starting with PLANARCADIA. Okay, How long can the story possibly be? I mean, it is probably very long, but still. Probably the Star Savior. I'm just gonna
Getting
do
to visit the
2-3 hours of
Peace
story, and then
Entertainment
I want to try Star
headquarters and
Savior.
become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
At the very least, she's aware. She grew up. March grew up.
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind.
I'm so proud of the pink Samoyed.
What do you think?
See, I told you he wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Why is Sunday staying at the
What
adult
does your gut
table?
tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
I feel the same way.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint. That's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution.
What do you... Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow.
Wait, is my opinion
The discussion's over,
important?
so let's...
I feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
I abstain.
Why is Sunday out of everyone the one that first joined the Express?
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
Also, yeah, my opinion will not have mattered. Literally, there were 4. It's pretty much anonymous.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience.
That was
It's one
just
of my
figure of
strengths.
speech, Jade.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of PLANARCADIA is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Okay, so that's Himeko's world.
So the moon is full once again.
So we
wonder if
departed
all is well over
during,
there.
under the watch of elation.
Stable and prosperous as usual. PLANARCADIA has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets.
Okay, they are owning PLANARCADIA.
Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through PLANARCADIA, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
I feel like the IPC is more dangerous than the distraction.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
PLANARCADIA? It's been 15 15 years since I last heard
Wait,
of
how
that
old
name.
is Himeko?
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of PLANARCADIA on 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set
Wait,
off
did
again.
crash the Astral Express again?
Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Don Hong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. So you must understand that Jade was right. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested,
I'm
do
fine
we
being a
become
wanderer.
core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. So, what do you think? Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop. Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
So you come here, into my home, you cause trouble, you bring no assistance or limited assistance, and now you just up and
The
run.
Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you.
Wait, what did
Please
she say
convey-
about March 7?
And my apologies to everyone. Farewell. Sleep.
Why couldn't it have been Sunday dawn to leave? Wait, why do I need to tell Sunday about this?
PLANARCADIA. Another land known as an Arcadia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge.
What was the point of that?
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius.
Instead of treating this as a goodbye,
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good
Dan
rest.
Hung? That does not sound like you. Are you aha?
it would be wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
I don't trust that planet.
Since we're all in agreement, conduct.
Attention passengers. Destination, PLANARCADIA. Let's go!
Wait, the black screen is back? What the Is this a memory from the past? Of how the star train crashed? Ooh! The Sakura XP.
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express
has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion.
Okay, so essentially it's quite a spoiler. So from what she says, we need to explode the Express in the past so Himeko can find it, bring it in the future, repair it, then gather all of us, and then in the future we reach PLANARCADIA. Is this another time loop like with aemeath in Wuthering Waves?
Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils.
Okay, they are breaking the fourth wall now. Can you guess my thoughts now?
I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you?
No. I've seen enough
Then
animes.
just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
That does look like an aha moon.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
It makes sense. Didn't we make a landing in Changzhou too? But I think this is the first true planet where we can land. Also, now that I realized, if we are popular, aren't more people gonna want to join the Express?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for
Didn't we
coming
have
home?
something like that in
Talk about
Herta's
rolling out
space
the red
station too?
carpet.
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what
Pearl.
I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than
A
appropriate.
place to land. Is that what you consider a gift?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of
They pretty much
PLANARCADIA.
conquered her world.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a
In
profound
other
honor.
words, move along, slaves. You are working for the IPC now. Start being more productive.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in PLANARCADIA so much you never want to leave.
I feel... Why did she say it like that? Bro, can we start fighting the IPC already? I will trust Nanook over these guys. At the very least,
In that
he's
case,
pure in the
I'd like to
destruction.
know about
Connor.
recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full
Meanwhile,
moon.
the IPC will just sell you off. They are as much on the path of preservation as I am.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express after 15 years. Now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished this time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A 𝗖cie𝗍𝗆 envoy?
Dan Heng now reconsiders
That's
his
right. A
choice.
big shot from the 𝗖cie𝗍𝗆.
It's that peacock girl. I forgot her name. I failed to get her. That's all I know.
Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CE, at least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver.
Isn't that your
Well,
planet
care to join
owned by
me?
them?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. I appreciate your enthusiasm, really.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel
She
about
just
the 𝗖cie𝗍𝗆
rejected
envoy.
us.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Dan Heng to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but understanding the 𝗖cie𝗍𝗆 Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in
The
M4.
Alliance own us.
Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March?
Okay, we are going on a date with March.
I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. Same goes for you, March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
Wait, what? This is our date.
Pretty proud of yourself, huh?
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
I trust nobody. I have trust issues. Look what happened to my previous partner. Do you see her? I'm wearing her as a hat.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game
Planar
being
Moons, yeah, I
and the
already
winner might become an Eon? Would that pique your interest?
So before doing this, I was thinking it's like a special kind of thing, not something that happens regularly.
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Can we turn
Pearl
Amphorius
mentioned
real
that
if
name
we
too.
win?
Historically, the origin of the Phantom Moon games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon.
And Aha responded.
Aha, the elation. Legend has it that Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks. Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them. Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of 𝗖𝗆𝗆 from an orbital ship.
I
at
don't know
Pierpont.
how happy 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗆 will be about that. Also, the IPC literally, how are they preservation?
But the Phantom Moon games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response. According to historical records, When a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest. Listen to the victor's wishes and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering this eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became
it's
of
a
them,
monkey's paw, right?
only rumors remain. And
I
no
fulfill
one
your
knows
wish,
the
but I'm
truth.
gonna make it fun.
The first signs of the war among the eons are beginning to show. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. But what's important is that you make your own decisions. I have only one mission for you both. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others.
Stop acting all cool. If you don't have any
it's
thoughts
just
about the
natural.
games, I'm gonna act on my own.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl.
It's our date, March. Danhang had his time on Amphorius, now he's just a stew.
The Astral Express has arrived.
Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret.
Is it that the case? On Jarilo, it was Sampo, right? So yeah, he's a masked fool, but at the same time, he really was not involved with much of anything in Jarilo. In Changzhou, we met Sushang, and I think the 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁. No, that was Danheng. It was Wait, it was true for both. For both the 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁 and for Tingyun. And who did we met for the first time? I forgot. Wasn't it either Misha or Adventuring, the first character that we met in Penacony? And in Amphorius it was Paimon, which, yeah, to be honest, is just such a grasp at straws, because like half the characters in this game have some kind of secret.
So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
Wait, and on the space station we technically met March, and now we know she had some earth-shattering secret too. Darch 7. Okay. Keep your eyes, don't let your guard down. Why?
In the name of erudition, traverse the cosmos.
Nice shoes.
We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
I can't. I see this guy's face and I can't help but think of all the memes on Reddit. They ruined this guy for me. Just as I expected.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
Or it's Sparkle.
After all, I did say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius.
I knew it.
Hey there, gray hair and darling March. Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time, I'm here as PLANARCADIA's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
You're the mastermind behind everything, aren't you?
Bingo! Miss Sparkle is planning to toy with both your destinies as if they're just her playthings. Scared yet?
It's her nose. Wait, what the okay. That's some kind of magic.
I know we had some minor entanglements and panic, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO,
hiring masked
wanted to find
fools.
someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Lame. Anyway.
I
shall
agree
we
with
get
that
going?
sentiment. March, you are ruining all the fun. I could do with 2 marches. What the
Whoa! Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke.
Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the 𝗖cie Protection Act. We prefer to be called 𝗖maginary.
Ugh. So by the book, you really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to PLANARCADIA. An 𝗖maginary, or a being born from painting.
So paintings turn to life on this planet.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? Once
What's with
upon
the
a
sharp,
time, the artists
curves?
here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality.
Can I paint an army of fireflies?
This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of 𝗖maginary. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bulletworm Express. And
Oh, so you two must be the nameless from the Astral Express. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomension City.
holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Can we get the bounty for her?
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless.
oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
Can I keep one of the dogs?
What do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
Look! That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny?
March Bunny?
And
Can I
that
see
guy
it?
with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! He must be the baseball raccoon.
I am claiming the title. Yes.
But he doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Show me where the trash cans are.
Hey, you! Yes, You! Hurry up and say
She
I'm
can
cute!
talk?
He spoke to us! By the laughter! This is the most amazing
So this is our voice. I never heard 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁 speak ever.
Wait, over here! Mr. Raccoon! Can I have your autograph, please? I would love to work! Please, over here!
The raccoon is here.
Everyone, please, maintain
What does Piccolo
order.
do there?
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before.
Stand
Feels
back, it's all about me.
intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't... Excuse me, bosses! Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat! Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton.
Whoa! Cats really are liquid.
Okay.
Wait a sec.
Cats are
This city is the
liquid.
station
I know
master?
that subreddit.
This world...
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests gets so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. This train originates at Perdido Station.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine staff passage. For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. That's because someone brought everything back to reality. This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC. That's right.
I don't
It's
trust the
PLANARCADIA's
IPC.
must-see attraction. The portal
I bet the
entrance known
person
as
that
the
made the
Inner
wish
Planar
was an IPC member.
Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the Interplanar!
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't
I'm
look
Raccoon
exactly like
Pom.
Pom Pom.
Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks
Pomcoon.
like to the people here.
What happens if you collect all the coins? Okay, that's trippy. I'm getting dizzy.
I could jump so high!
Did we ever have a time when 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆 could speak so much? Bitcoin. Oh my god, they added Bitcoin in this game. No wonder Sparkle likes this one. Oh my god, that's me. Did they 𝗖cie for my image. Damn, we won.
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
I went. Damn. Spark and March sandwich.
Are all these Imaginae? That's right. This is PLANARCADIA, a world where strangelings roam freely.
Oh,
and
they are no longer
paradise
called
from illusion
strangeling.
and
She's
wild
using a slur.
imagination. That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair. What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring
Do you actually believe her?
That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around
probably
making
eats
thunder and
emerald.
rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imaginae to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
Oh my god, they enslaved the Imaginae. They turned them to slaves.
What? Strangelings have to work too? That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imaginae their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and there's the big news about the Express arriving.
Damn, I look sharp.
Look! What's up with that billboard?
That's gotta be a yeah.
If it were me up there, I wouldn't be saying such negative stuff.
It's because you don't think. I want my money.
The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
Yeah, who believes in the IPC? Like, come on.
One of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves. What is that? A decapitated Intellitron? This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imaginae called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
Bro, bots in disguise.
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines.
Okay, so they are using it to make even
Even
more
though
money.
in PLANARCADIA, the creation of Imaginae has always been the artist's responsibility. This thing is also an Imaginae?
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as Max.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as Max, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I see.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
Yeah. That was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive.
Okay, so that's like multi-propagation
Just like they say in
party, right?
documentaries. When spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings
Okay,
again.
yeah, she just put it
The
plainly.
novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep
How
moving.
exactly do you combine a thunder coil with a mechatron? Is it sneezing? Is that like with Pokemons? Do you need a Ditto involved?
Director Sparkle?
Looks like a new release of a comic.
Fluffy across the blue? What's this?
I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
What are you hiding from us?
Make sure you keep it safe.
Are you some kind of critter? Why do you keep diving into every pipe you see?
I'm a raccoon. I can't tell myself. It's in my nature. Have you seen that Navajo fable with the scorpion and the toad? Wait, you can... Where is your elation, Spark? How can you deny me my right of jumping into pipe?
Brand new extra strong Pure Point coffee.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee.
Comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express!
That's so...
Aemeath,
She already knew
you must
who
go
we
on
were.
life and death adventures all the time, right?
Happy forever?
Not interested in what you are
If you're
selling.
interested in learning more, I'll be around here.
Wait, she actually
Feel
was
free
trying to
come
sell us
find me.
stuff. Okay.
Pure Point coffee. Have a taste.
Oh, there's something on the
Yeah, this is totally not Japan.
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us?
Oh, gray hair Mart.
This lady seems a bit...
Wait, I wanted to say I'm interested.
Is that so? I hope we can have another heart-to-heart.
Can I change it? No! It would have been more fun if I joined her. Also, where was the... That's where they were selling the comics.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little...
Other
Tiny
imagine.
wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁. Some say these little creatures are proto-𝗖meath. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural
What's with the
state.
ghost guy
They
laughing?
do look pretty adorable. Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
Even Sparkle is fed up with our nonsense. She is not pure enough. This is why Aha did not speak with her directly.
Make sure you keep it safe.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true and what's not?
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon games? Through this moon?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Ionic game, too.
We're just here on vacation.
Your eyes suspiciously darted away. Neither of you is very good at lying, it seems. So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon games would you like to know about?
I'm not gonna show interest by asking her.
Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Paniconi wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair? Let's drop it this time.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you?
I'll keep you in suspense for now. Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Let me take the chest first.
Click, click.
Huh?
Break it. Break it. You know you want to break it. Paparazzi. Wait, he's a raccoon. He is one of mine.
Gotcha!
Or a tanuki.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days. Click, 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 click! Holy for Bowley! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁, seemingly to join forces for the Phantom Moon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret
I am
rendezvous
definitely
with
the raccoon.
𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁?
𝗖cie is
What is he
definitely
talking
Sparkle.
about?
Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Burbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Burbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
I am a human supremacist. Down with the imaginary.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there?
Can't catch me! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here! So, are we gonna kill the Furbo?
Sure, how do we kill imaginary? Damn.
We would never do something so violent.
Wait, we want? Speak for yourself, March.
That little fella. Can transform into different things. Let's look around. My butt! Finally, gotcha! Eat your dreams!
Let's kill it. With fire. Damn, they have the Smurfs here.
Thank you so much for your help this time. Please
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories.
No escape now. I, for Pulitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces. I'm on fire!
Whoa. Why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
Let's kill him, finally.
Have some sunshine, thanks. All energized. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Please, don't hurt this poor working furball!
Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. We're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up
Yes, that's my favorite part.
fees and whatnot. 1 million credits per person. should
That's
be
too
right.
little. That's like a talent. Oh.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind
Nihilux.
on behind on every
Surely she's gonna be an Echility character, right?
For the money, who'll risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
That's so realistic.
Is this Nihilux you mentioned the president of your magazine published?
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we got into trouble outside, we absolutely mustn't mention her name.
Well, and here you are spilling all the beans on her.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Didn't you say you have no money?
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money?
That's March.
What's with the sudden change of heart?
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I
They
implore the
want
Great
to
Raccoon
give
visit our
publicity to
Verboba
their
Crest issue.
magazine.
President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon.
Ugh, darn it! It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in PLANARCADIA, there are eyes following you everywhere.
I know you are looking at me
Furbo.
intently.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us? My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
I don't believe you either.
Has all basic trust between people disappeared? Oh, I'm hurt to my core.
What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to PLANARCADIA as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantom Moon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
Well, is this HP? And, oh, just...
These little 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling March.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Wow, so many gold coins.
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Get out of my way, there is a freaking game there. Damn you. Damn you all. Surprisingly empty. Do you plan to... Okay. What do you plan to do? Come on. Is that Ellen? But with cattail? No, it's just the same color
The
palette.
elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. The IPC has built a comprehensive network in PLANARCADIA. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantom Moon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their relation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull
need to
elation
destroy
has
the IPC.
spread like a plague to every corner of PLANARCADIA.
Is this what's gonna happen? We are gonna end up destroying the IPC on this planet, and then they are gonna force us to spearhead the alliance against 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁.
Come on in and feel it for yourself.
I'm getting dizzy. What is this supposed to be? What is this supposed to be? I have no clue what the frick is this super. What do you want me to do? I have no clue what the freak is. Oh, okay, bro. Probably it was in one of the things that I missed. Tutorial, să știi.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Yeah, I don't have time for this. Let's go.
If I were the designer,
I want to make something with it.
Is the person holding the performance the
PLANARCADIA
peacock
has enough
girl?
entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
I mean, I don't think AHA will allow that ever.
Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious. I witnessed the potential of the 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁 in PLANARCADIA. What surprises will you bring for the elation? Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, PLANARCADIA looks just like a card game among eons? Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective? What's that?
A Comic-Con?
It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels.
Is this the sponsored ad you're pushing?
Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon Games. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name.
Oh, I remember. It's that game, okay.
As expected of you, Greyhair. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards,
Wait, what?
go chat with the
Did I
card
skip
masters
it?
at the plaza.
Okay. That's 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁. So she's the
A
enemy.
streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasmoon
Of course,
Games.
it's her.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh?
Bro, can you just recognize her name?
Right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome
Yeah,
us.
did anyone believe it?
Quality time together is always so short. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same, Phantis Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You...
Finally!
Scott!
Found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC
I
assigned
prefer
to us.
Sparkle.
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide.
What
So
was
I was
their
assigned this
definition of
important
getting
task.
along?
Just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I...
Intellitrons just don't get humans.
What's with that Intellitron lady's weird take on getting along anyway?
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal
Let's hear
impersonation
your
act? Huh?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyway. Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? No, but I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead.
This is your job.
Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But...
The Dromas has no chance. He's so dead. How is this scripted? I can't even lower it any further.
Game start! Believe alike.
Ha! As expected of the Nameless, our boss. Am I giving you the good vibes you need? Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too.
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy?
Would you mind introducing...
I am so glad she's the cutest live streamer in PLANARCADIA, and she's about to start streaming right here in this plaza.
The Piccolos.
All my lovely fans.
That's Sparkle's voice.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you, 𝗖ście𝗽𝗆𝗆!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart.
Okay,
𝗖ście𝗽𝗆𝗆 till it gets dark.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady 𝗖ście.
This is a freaking cult.
May lightning strike me.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today?
Okay, so Sparkle's is the old model for Sparkle.
Oh boy. She must be talking about us. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
Alice in the Wonderland.
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teeny little baby to deal with me. What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
I got kidnapped by a streamer.
Let's 𝗖ście𝗽𝗆𝗆 give you a
Can we talk
proper
about the collaboration, Sparksy?
My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Probably is multiple personality disorder.
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasm Moon Games? Not bad. So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone.
Okay, she needs
your beloved
correction.
𝗖ście, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those
It truly is a cult.
Get those baddies!
Hey, we mean no harm. No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over PLANARCADIA? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mix.
I mean, we all agree with that, right?
You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Phantasm Moon Games, that's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My cutest fans, let's get this party started!
Okay, let's beat up her fans.
We hereby declare you are guilty!
What's with the paintings?
As you wish. Nice and slow. Future is great. Time for some sweet dreams. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Do your thing, 𝗖ście𝗽𝗆𝗆! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Oh, darn it! She's rallying her fans to attack us!
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle.
Imaginé, you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Wait, Sparks is an Imaginé?
Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
With Sparks, I was expecting her to be like some kind of clone, but being an Imaginé
You
is...
meddlesome fool! Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantasmoon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos. PLANARCADIA is a society governed by law. Any act that violates...
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. PLANARCADIA under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the good... Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
What is that chest that they saw
things could
earlier?
have turned out pretty badly.
Hello! We're making sure Sparksy's...
Wait, continue. What did you want to say? Damn.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁, an officer from the Department
Too
of
bad
Aberration
that
Defense.
damn. Okay, but your design does not say
We
that.
don't
You're
need
playable.
to introduce ourselves, do we?
Of course. The newspaper. Police dog. Ah, you mean those 𝗼𝗡. However, as a staff member of the As you both know, PLANARCADIA is quite a fascinating world. Creature, this is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon Games that's...
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This... Mr.
Scott's
Scott
actually doing
believed
something
he
good.
wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Should we give 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁 a call and... I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby.
Oh, yay. My stomach's been growling like crazy.
March leveled up.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold.
She tries to make fakes for pictures to sell, I
This
guess.
forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In PLANARCADIA, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in 𝗖ście𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku.
Benzai Tengo.
Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I
will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination, the 10 stone hearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
They're gonna get a spy.
My mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 stone hearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice: neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
No matter what she says, don't buy anything. We need to keep
Both
an eye
of
on
you,
oil.
please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already...
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the Marketing Development Department, and every world it drew into the cosmic trade map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system, and 63% of them have preserved their native
does not sound good.
This is the result of the strategic
Preserve
investment
their native civilizations. So about half of them just go extinct. Pearl or sold off or whatnot.
PLANARCADIA is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist.
We need to get the IPC of the planet.
Remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the Harmony, the computational strength of the
They want our
erudition,
connections.
and the military might of the hunt. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1
Wait,
is also
but we refuse.
only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolation.
Bro, I don't want to work with the
Tell
IPC.
me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. We've simply been Earnestly trailed. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Indeed. If the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength.
So why do we join the IPC to ruin this trust?
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can.
What's with this word salad?
Work with the harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the
Do
hunt.
they want her to leave the IPC or what?
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course.
Bro, are they dumb? Isn't that just saying, use us, we don't care about our lives, do whatever you want. You are the... I am speechless.
But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Bro, we know the IPC will never fight destruction if there is not profit to be made.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric.
That's true.
However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed PLANARCADIA, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, PLANARCADIA has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express, the IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Aeon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss... This way, guests.
Never, but... I want to fight against the IPC, not against the distraction. Oh, is this the tree at the very beginning of the quest?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree is breathtaking.
It's just a plain old tree. And I think it was supposed to be a sakura tree, but because of the spat with Japan, they had to change it. And it looks so ugly now.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games.
But
According
aren't there
to
sakura
ancient
trees in
texts,
China too?
This is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also
This is
reveal
just
the
like the
mask's
Holy Grail
forms.
War again.
Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
I don't want to become either. Just let me travel the world in peace.
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3.
How
more
did
time,
the AHA
I
give
could
a mask
obtain
of
even more.
elation to IPC?
In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games With our resources and influence...
Is this what you mean, the planet still follows the path of elation?
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation...
It is precisely because AHA is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
How is this elated? Controlling the result of a game. What? Are you saying there is some joy in bribing for a certain team to win? Like what?
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun.
I'll get in touch with those two kids.
Okay, so we are gonna jump to Dan Heng's everyone has backdoors.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind, especially your ancestors' final work, Worldbreaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Since Miss Pearl is in such high spirits...
Also, this entire Imagine thing, is this
Shall
pointing
I
to
depart
the
first?
Astral Express being an Imagine now? The real one being broken? Himeko used art to repair it?
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
No, you are too kind.
You misunderstand. Too often...
Oh? This is...
What the... He is getting bribed.
The movable Magico Mechatron model from Perlux Corp. It's not even been released to the market yet.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics.
Never trust the IPC.
This truly is a most generous gift.
How did that fit
Thank
in the
you for such an offering.
suitcase?
Time to get down to business.
Graphia Academy?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Oh, we need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Can I beat this thing? No. Maniac, look at him driving.
This path to school, lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling.
They literally
Definitely
censor
worth
the
a photo.
Sakuras.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight. This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation.
Guide? Sparkle
Here
again?
is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁. Sorry for the trouble. We're here.
let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
He's too absorbed with his
Mr.
mecha.
Yang still hasn't replied? Shall we find a place with better
A
reception?
school does not have good connection to the network. What the
No
heck?
way. I was just thinking, isn't this big sis Himiko's alma mater? The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. Hey,
I will say
sneak
that
in and
both of you
pretend to
were
be
extremely
students?
lucky.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't
Isn't that how you
contact Mr.
get
Yang
all
yet,
diplomas?
why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him?
Is that what? No.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia.
Graphia
Who's
this,
that?
Graphia that. Just show her model.
March 7th and company. Your transfer procedures have been completed.
Okay, we actually are going to school.
Transfer procedures? What's going on here?
Please no,
Let's
anything
go take a
but
look.
this. Have mercy. Why is there a school on on the planet of elation? What kind of fun does Aha have by going to school?
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
He's a stand-in, he's everywhere.
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude. Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar?
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott.
Slap her.
Ouch! Pinch your own cheeks, not mine. This is real, not a dream.
Who's making such a racket at the door?
Mr. Yang, you're here.
Students, what are you doing in front of the door?
Okay, they're like using the teacher.
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you
They're
just
like
call
clones or
us
something.
students?
I just finished your transfer procedures and I'm waiting for the dean's confirmation.
Wait, it's actually the real well? Why did he call us students instead of March and
What's this
Raccoon.
transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferred
Is she
to
the
this
dean?
academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy?
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁?
Ah, you're here, Dean.
what the heck?
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all
That
it takes to
sounds
make
realistic,
many friends
actually.
do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean?
Let's do it.
All right, relax. How about forgetting the Fantasy games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life.
None of these words apply to school life. Also, is she using some kind of magic to control it? Is she copying Kafka?
Oh no!
2 years later.
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here! you for ages. The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and
Just beat
some
her up.
students are still dozing off in class.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at
No.
all? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such
I always
strong
knew
willpower.
Scott would be a teacher's pet.
No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys.
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean 𝗖cie find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedience.
So Wealth was
students
also under 𝗖cies. You will think Wealth will be able to resist it though.
If not for Miss 𝗖cie, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Tell him that he's fired or something like that. That will trigger his memories.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against him?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. If apologies solved everything, why would we need cops? Oh, I know what you are. A devil with a twisted antisocial heart.
True.
Just last week, when I was about to confess
But I
my
am proud
feelings,
about it.
you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me. Listen up. I'm here to
Are you
challenge
really
you to a
gonna
duel.
fish up that letter and give it to her?
I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come? You two, out of my way.
School? Students? What in the...
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. She has always been our you stumped me there. Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Look, this is our class photo.
Yeah, nobody would believe this.
Back to you?
Oh, Vanessa or
That's
whatever.
me.
The other one, the cooler, hotter one.
I mean the other one? That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. He lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him
Wait,
down.
that was March.
So he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history
Okay,
teacher.
he's again the history teacher.
Yeah. I think that's right.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that
Okay,
time you
stop listening to
bravely
her.
stopped Scott
She's
from
an
bullying the We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school.
Yeah.
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around my classmate. Huh. This teacher teacher seems to have taken the day off. Hey, I was asking what else you want to do with the little time we have left of our
Depends.
school
How
life.
hot is this Miss
Don't tell me
Dolly?
you're planning to confess to Miss Dolly.
Right. Found Miss Dolly.
Anyway, even though our time, many adults only start to regret once they step into society.
That's true.
Longing
That's
to return
freaking
to
true.
those carefree school days. But how does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one.
Who
Yeah, waste your youth with me.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class? Deal with Scott?
How do I find
just wander around.
Miss Dolly?
Competition is coming up.
Scott said he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
Where can I? This place is a freaking maze. I think I returned where I started. Oh, I found it.
Next class.
Wait, what? No! Are you for real? That's where it was sending me? What's this? Why the double doors? Can I evolve?
I can jump even higher now.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun.
What
So
the
he
heck?
set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters.
Okay.
You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
Wait, his love is a Mechatron?
Finally, the perfect Hurry and confess.
Oh, Roxme, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually
What the?
want to
Okay.
possess you?
Okay, burn it with fire.
Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Roxme? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
Scott, weren't you the one who...
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here
Fight,
just
fight.
to fight me?
No! I challenge you to a duel.
Maniac of the swirling waters.
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you!
Rise and shine. Embrace a new life.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
Justice by number! All right, enough! Please, I'm begging you, brah. It's over!
Bruh.
My campus romance in the gang I built with my own
Is he
hands.
crying? Are we the bullies?
Are you happy now? Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from
Give him
me.
a swirly, like hang him on the school's flag post with his underwear in plain sight. Did Scott drop equipment? Oh. No, don't contact March. She's
That's Scott.
okay.
No, wait. I remember now.
Such a punchable face.
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
Thank you, Scott, for giving me my youth.
Say yes?
I heard from the fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
This place is quite dark. What is this? Magical glass protective glove.
Let's take a picture.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us...
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman.
Damn.
Super unique.
Is
Once
she
you meet
looking
her,
that hot?
you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Or maybe she's as ugly as it can get. Like it's most likely an imaginary.
Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other.
March, didn't you
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
It's the one in the back. It's that doll.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo.
Dolly. Okay.
Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
I finally remember it. Darn it. That wretched 𝗖cie had us running in circles. Two years? Wait. Even those 2 years were fake.
No, they were true.
But all the pain of studying felt so real. That just makes 𝗖cie even more annoying. 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like. Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from 𝗖cie.
I mean, if she was captured, 𝗖cie will not try to find her.
I'll show 𝗖cie how the power of the remembrance should really be used. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites. We're getting real close. There's a... I got a photo of her.
That's 𝗖cie. She's not really the dean at all. What are her intentions? He is searching for me. Seal of the Imagenesis classroom.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask.
Is that a dupe of me?
The door to this classroom, it's locked, just as I thought. Better look for another way in.
Wait, what's the use of that? Oh, it's to make the challenge easier. I'm lost. Okay. Can you still redo these things if you miss the chest or no? Is she into some kind of cult too?
I've already sealed this classroom.
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter dean outside is rummaging for it too.
How did Himeko get the mask though?
That's right. The masked fool, 𝗖cie, pulled off a takeover of the Academy. I'm one of the Nameless on the Astral Express. And right now, I'm the only one who can protect you.
The Astral Express? Indeed. Since you claim to be 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁's friend, answer if...
I'm ready for this.
What kind of coffee?
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely
Isn't that the idea?
undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second
𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁.
question.
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a Nameless off the Express because of that.
I may not know much, but very well. I can almost trust you.
Oh, who knows? Could it be...
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 never told you the thing she regretted most.
Ooh.
What happened 50
She's teasing us.
years ago.
Just spill the beans.
I believe. Since you proved that you're 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
Wait, for real? I was wondering, where is March?
Mine now!
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick.
I mean, I entered the classroom through the pipes, so like, it was natural for March to not have come with us.
You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! 𝗖cie got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆?
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be
Well,
quite
this is
dangerous.
only Welt's fault.
Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang!
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways.
You have really made me angry.
Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad.
What?
But we still can eliminate her.
Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗆. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry off these two noisy
So
haters
this
for
is
now.
gonna be where we fight her boss
more?
form, right?
My dear
They remind me of
fans,
Monokuba.
Charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop. Give me your willpower. All these hands, they're far too strong.
This is bad. If this continues,
re-energize. Embrace a new life.
Do not worry. I will lend him a hand.
Is that wealth?
Is this...
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding... But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy.
I am the hater, the ultimate
dreadful
𝗖cie
against
hater.
I am so scared. Where could he be hiding in the school?
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide from...
Of course.
Hiding won't save you.
Can't we just beat them all up?
Have you reached the end of your rope?
Oh, it's the pink girl, the Sakura XP. 𝗖cie or whatever.
This pink-haired person.
Joke you? Okay.
Is that right? No, that can't be. Right? I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer.
This looks like a horror show.
I think I'm stuck inside.
That
Give me a hand.
face though. It's like from a horror movie.
What is this place?
Two nameless
Can I
came
touch
through
the
here a few
ears?
hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in canvas, known as the Phantasmoon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
The ears. Can I touch the ears? The wing. Damn, they are big. I don't really am a fan of her design. It looks like one of the the equivalent 4 stars in Honkai Impact. It's not that insane, but bro, her personality.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce
𝗖cie.
myself. You can call me 𝗖cie. Great seeing you. The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantasmoon Games will soon begin.
The Mokuba mask. Monokuba.
Do not be afraid. Just a bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express.
telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos.
So I'm the raccoon. What is March?
Of course, this is PLANARCADIA.
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense.
Of course, do you know how much money I am missing on
Still,
right now?
that sense of ease. It is entertaining, since you managed to amuse me for a moment. I will grant you a little aid. I don't like it when someone answers my question with another question. Think before you speak. I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. You will not accept defeat. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantas Moon games, laying before the Phantas Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky. Still, such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would violate the
And now
rules.
you say something about paying a price. Where am I authorized, right? My
You must
consent.
defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
No.
Then it is done. Phantas Moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist.
Wait, why is there a raccoon written about the protagonist?
Yes, that's it.
What the heck is that? Is that my mask? The raccoon mask?
Gray hair, are you all right? And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. 𝗖cie is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line to keep the streams running even when I was absent. I breathed a trace of power into that
Aren't you a
avatar.
dedicated one?
Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantas Moon turned full?
Can I sacrifice you?
She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare her with me. People offload their wishes and desires to her. And in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it. Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantas Moon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right? I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Then you and darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. So tell me, what happened in that school?
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantas Moon games?
I
What
mean,
do
is
you
that
think?
really all?
Call your companions on the
Sparks'
express
mask is way
ASAP.
better.
Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the security bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. The Phantas Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
No, because it will not help me with at all.
But clearly, PLANARCADIA would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair.
Finally, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆. Shouldn't these games be how exactly
The hour grows
did
late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the
wealth get
Express
separated
demand
from you?
our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantas Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the
Oh,
Xianzhou
Yao Guang was
Yuchue
her name.
is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today.
I am the honorary
Damn,
dean of the Omniscience 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗆 Academe, master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the sparrow-shaped fist, and the seer strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum.
Ooh,
Meeting
they
you in person
were
far
created on
outshines
the
your
same
reputation.
planet and she's similar to 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗆.
Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you.
I have no training in divination.
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will
But
follow.
she's IPC, they never treat anyone with sincerity.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the
What's
others for their
provocation
individual and
about that?
unique talents. Yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
I mean, is that bad?
Do not misunderstand me, General. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. But what I do know is, the Yuchue is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the 𝗖cie𝗍𝗆 Alliance's vote. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
Ooh.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal, convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of
I mean,
glory.
that's quite obvious, right? How's the story so far? I mean, I enjoy 𝗖cie, not sure exactly why the heck are we getting involved with the IPC. In my opinion, they are even more dangerous than destruction. But outside of that, I'm digging it.
I understand.
Of course, I'm
The
still...
𝗖cie𝗍𝗆 questions
I
the
need to change the title,
IPC's sincerity.
but I'm still doing the intro for PLANARCADIA, not yet at 4.1. I stopped after doing Amphoreus, and I was thinking I could skip the intro directly to the middle part, but no, they don't let you. I mean,
It would be
everyone's
better to
smart
say
will
we ask
question the
the
IPC
IPC to
sincerity.
demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Yao Guang, I will be more on your side if you did not shaft me.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy PLANARCADIA with
I mean, that's it. Someone said to me, HSR has a great story, but I'm not into that. It depends, right? Just like Genshin or Wuthering Waves, every region has different quality when it comes to stories. Wuthering Waves so far has been on a constant upward trend, right? Huanglong was garbage in my opinion, then Blackshore started to raise it up a little, then Rinascita was a banger, and now 𝗖cie𝗍𝗆 promises greatness. In Honkai Star Rail, I would say Jarilo, the first region, was nice. Then we went to the obligatory Chinese region in horror games and all these kinds of games, which sucked. Then Penacony, which was peak. Then Amphoreus, which in my opinion was even better. Now look, I want to see if they keep that upward trend or if it's going downhill.
You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
And about turn-based gameplay, I mean, I try to, you know, have diversity. There are so many open worlds upcoming right now. So I want something else to not get bored, because how many open world games can you keep? Can you tell me your ranking in gacha story in all gacha you play? Number 1, I have to admit, is Genshin. Now, if let's say you are comparing Genshin when it was released with Wuthering Waves when it was released, I mean on the same playing field, right? Because right now Genshin has like 6 regions. The lore is insane. There is so much freaking lore in that game, it's actually crazy. They have certain books spread all across the land that they're like Easter eggs when it comes to the lore and stuff like that. It's just insane. But the first 2 regions in Genshin, which were Mondstadt and Liyue, I will say overall they will be lower in quality than Huanglong plus Rinascita in Wuthering Waves. But they are not it's the difference in time, right? Right now, Wuthering Waves competes with regions like 𝗖𝗍𝗆, like Fontaine, which were peak, which are also peak there. So Wuthering Waves still has to catch up on that side. After that, I would say Huanglong really drags them from Wuthering Waves. The lowest I will put 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗆. That's clear. Number 1 Genshin. the worst story I will say is 𝗖cie. These guys have no clue about the direction they want to take. I think they retconned that story like 2 or 3 times at this point. It was just horrible. The 2.x versions, though, it made me quit the game. Now I'm considering returning for 3.x because they are showing promise. Finally, after 2 years, they are actually showing who the villains are. That's something else. If it was not a horror game, I think that game would have not had kept even a tenth of their players. I'm just gonna say that. And for Honkai Star Rail and Wuthering Waves, I think I like Wuthering Waves' story more, but that's mostly because of the exposition. In Wuthering Waves, you have more cutscenes, you have the songs, you have all these moments, and Honkai Star Rail kind of has the same issue as Wuthering Waves, where they use the characters and then they forget them for years, right? You sometimes meet with them during events, but they're like cameos. They are not like expounding on their lore or anything like that. So they share the same issue. Both games are missing 4 stars. They do not release them for some damn reason. I would say they are quite equal in terms of quality of the story, but I will put Wuthering Waves first because the music, I enjoyed the music a lot more, and the cutscene moments and the whatnot. But the MC in Honkai Star Rail is also great because it has that craziness to him. So yeah, they're equal for me. I'll have to see how 𝗖cie_𝗆𝗆 ends and how this PLANARCADIA goes, because they had that spot with Japan, right? And PLANARCADIA was meant to be a Japan-inspired region. Because of that, they had to delay the patch. They had to make changes to the story. They recolored the damn trees. There are sakura trees in Japan which are quite symbolic for that country, right? So they had to paint the leaves like in some kind of shade of yellow to no longer make them similar with sakura trees. In other words, I'm worried about the ending of this region, of this story, because yeah, I hate when politics get involved in games. And yep, 𝗖cie finally has a lot. Yeah, I don't know what exactly happened there. I feel like they had the Wuthering Waves issue, but worse. People were complaining about stuff and they started making changes, trying to cater to everyone, and they ended up catering to nobody. Yeah. So, Genshin number 1, Honkai Star Rail Wuthering Waves equal. I will say that 𝗖cie beats all the other versions of Honkai Star Rail. Maybe it equals Amphorius. We have to see the ending of 𝗖cie. Huanglong drags it down. I hated that region. In Honkai Star Rail, the Xiangzhou, the Chinese part, is dragging also the quality down. And the last one, 𝗖cie. But it's like they are not close. The only 2 games close in lore quality, I will say, are HSR and Wuthering Waves. Genshin just stays in a league of its own because of how big and expanded the lore is. Like, it's humongous. I tried once to catch up with the lore, and bro, they could write an entire series of books similar to freaking Harry Potter, with how much there is, and on the side stuff, like Easter eggs and whatnot. And 𝗖cie, well, I think we can all agree the story for that game is barely starting now.
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his
Yep,
head.
so much.
Though, I have never laid eyes on him.
And of course, Enfield, I will say, is above 𝗖cie simply because it has a direction, but so far it did not, you know, it was quite generic so far. The usual bad guys with some kind of connection with the MC who lost his memory, who is just playing things along as they go, trying to save as many people on the way as possible. Like, that's as generic as it gets. I want to see something to make it more special, right? Until then, until this below uttering waves,
styling himself as 𝗖cie𝗍𝗆's #1 assassin. This man accepted a contract from the 𝗖cie𝗍𝗆𝗵𝘁 Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the 𝗖𝗍𝗆. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system. And Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Gong, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the 𝗖𝗍𝗆?
I mean, they would have done that regardless, right? They are wanted by the IPC anyway.
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities.
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within PLANARCADIA.
Did they plan to lock her up? What do you mean by this? You are speaking as if it's such a huge right.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the 𝗖𝗍𝗆𝗆s, by my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability.
You catch or you don't catch him. There is no try. So it's a 50-50. It's always a 50-50.
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Okay, can you pull for me? There are 2 more days until Rossi's banner and I don't have enough for pity. I'm on 50-50. So, after shafting me, you owe me. Damn, what the heck is with this guy? What happened to you, man? Who did that to you?
Is that even a question? 100%. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble.
Just 16 hours for bro. I regret it so much that I did not make my account on the Asia server. Like that, but who would have thought? And I was worried about. Not gonna lie, I was worried about. What am I even? It doesn't matter.
So, since the mighty 𝗖𝗍𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁 Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the 𝗖𝗍𝗆𝗆's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
Okay, she's fun, Tilia. I was thinking, that's not Tingyun style at all. Is she still using the Tingyun cosplay?
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion.
She's actually Tingyun. What's with her?
I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the 𝗖𝗍𝗆𝗆's #1 assassin Madam Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Doesn't Tingyun have no combat capability?
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyun. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆's #1 assassin.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not—
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours.
Afraid of me?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only. That the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death. Treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations.
Okay, she is really
doomed an arbiter
focused
general.
on success.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in PLANARCADIA? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls.
Okay,
Have
I
you ever
remember
thought about
that.
making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck, but I believe it was your unbreakable—
Someone else said that the HSR story playable characters also died. Tingyun died, right? Not a somewhat. Her body was destroyed, her soul survived, and they made a hacker body for her.
You flatter me, Madam Yao.
They really—
One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of
the last
enduring
time
such a
who
life and
killed the
death
character
ordeal.
was in their initial game, Honkai Impact 3rd. At this point, I feel like it's not worth to mention, because if you play the game, you played it. If not, you'll probably already have some inklings just because from their other games. In that game, they killed Himeko off. So people were worried about Mavuika in Genshin and about Himeko in HSR, but for Himeko, they pulled that BS, I still think is BS, with Capitano dying in her stead, which I will always sustain. That's the most BS thing I ever seen. The #1 of the Fatui. That's how that guy goes out. Like, bro, come on. And for Himeko in this game, there is no inkling that she's in danger, at least at the moment. So I think it's safe to assume they stopped releasing characters that they plan to kill off.
If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure, in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madam Yao, you've passed
Did
my
she?
test too.
When did she prove she's not heartless?
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyun, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lafu when they set out on official missions.
General, I really don't have
5
such a
meals a
large
day.
appetite.
You know what? That's generous.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual
Ooh.
allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be
I mean,
honest, that makes me even more nervous.
She prepares to kill you off, so...
Head to Dovebrook District. Locate the 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁 Syndicate contact. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Meow's reading of fate.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, 𝗖cie𝗽𝘆𝗆𝗵𝘁's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business.
Where are the coins?
Where could the 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁 syndicate be hiding? The contact from the syndicate should stand out.
Nah, that's too obvious. Yeah. She
Miss
looks like
Fox,
some kind of
Are
person.
you a visitor from another planet?
Oh no, she's
Would
one
you
of the
be interested in-
cultists.
Sounds like a sales pitch.
Sales pitch? No.
A genuine smile is the power of happiness shining from within. Join now and receive our golden rules of life's happiness book series, along with a full Wish TV membership.
Isn't this just another sales pitch? I'm sorry, but I'm here to meet with the 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁 syndicate.
What a pity. If you ever need the resources.
Is it fine that we are mentioning this? Are you considering going back to ZZ? I'm considering going back, but too much gacha game right now. I mean, right now I'm just doing the daily. The daily in ZZ takes like what, 2-3 minutes, claiming the daily rewards, helping out, maybe doing the event 1 hour every 3 weeks and so on and so forth for currency. I'm trying to get Nangongyu because I like her design. But after that, I need to see if they really pick up the pace with the story in 3.0, because if not, I see no point, right? What you might call it, NTE, Neverness to Everness, is about to be released. And that game is very similar to ZZ. So let's see which one wins. ZZ 3.0 or Neverness to Everness. Even then, to be honest, the games that I'm looking forward to the most next is gonna be Azure 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵. I will need to save some time for that, because right now I'm playing Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Endfield, and Genshin. And when Azure 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 releases, I will need to drop one of the games, because otherwise there is no way I'm gonna have enough time. So right now, Endfield is on the cutting block if they don't make some improvements. Either Endfield or Genshin. Genshin is about to end the story, at least for the first part, with the 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁 chapter. They did something similar with Honkai Impact 3rd, where the main story finished and then they released a second part, a continuation of it, which for many it pretty much sucked and many dropped the game. I'm thinking if something similar is gonna happen in Genshin. Of course, to be honest, with how little events are in Endfield, and with how little stuff is there to do on a daily basis, I might just be able to play all of them. What engine is that? Unity or Unity Engine 5? I think it's 5. Azure 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 Engine. No, it's Unity. It's Unity. They are using Unity. There is a closed beta for CN starting on 3 April. I registered myself. Hopefully I can get in, because I really want to play that game, but low chances, because for the most part right now they are just focusing on players from Asia side. All signs point to a delayed release for global, which does not. I am not a fan at all of that. If not because of the Azure, of the power, the base system and whatnot, and the fact that Azure is something they've developed by Manju, I will think this will turn off many people from the game if they release global at a later date than CN. Of course, I'll probably still play on the Asia side then, but still. I much prefer global releases at the same time.
do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves!
Some of the designs in HSR are like a fever dream.
Big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there!
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
Unity, it will be optimized even if I install it on HDD. I don't know. I have to. I mean, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁 looks to be a humongous game. Like, they are combining Palworld with Genshin. Like, there's no way it's gonna have low storage, right? I don't believe it for a second. I expect some humongous thingy there. Then again, Enfield, how much is the storage for Enfield? The graphics are insane and they also have a base building system, but I guess it's gonna take more power for because the base building in Enfield is quite static, right? You have the conveyors belt and so on and so forth. You can actually calculate your production. If it is the same system as in Palworld, where the keyboards, well, the creatures move around, put stuff in and then leave. There are pettings that need to be calculated and so on and so forth. It might be more taxing.
What did you say?
And they also have
Stir up
PvP.
trouble, aren't you?
They are gonna have PvP in 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁 between keyboards. So that's also another thing.
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches.
Damn, she's spitting
I doubt the
game.
boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁. Sorry about my
𝗖cie𝗽𝗆🐐.
underling's rudeness earlier. I'll come.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
Ooh, that's her code name.
Terror in fog. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
Now then.
There is something here that I... Is it on... Wait, these are the animations. They really made March a Samoyed. We are a raccoon. Himeko looks to be a fox. Wealth, I have no clue what Wealth and Dan Hungar.
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think?
Is it the crime syndicate wannabe or what?
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Wait, I was thinking I could walk on water based on there not being anything else, but I guess I have to take the boat. Now, this is the perfect way to welcome an assassin, right? With neon lights and whatnot.
Thanks for your hard work.
Who's this fox?
Welcome home, Underboss!
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon Games?
The Phantasmoon Games.
These Phantasmoon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁 Syndicate to rise.
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out,
You got
gangs will laugh us
duped
out of
and
town.
they will laugh at you, but still.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terror in Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Lady Terror in Fog, what do you say?
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
Ah, I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
I like how straight this guy is.
Still playing boss of the 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁 Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
I mean, to be honest, everyone would want to test if they have been duped in this situation, right? Like, there is no way you are talking your way out of this without showing some skill.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terror in Fog isn't impressed with your skills. When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence.
I mean, I can see his weapon looks like some kind of violin, like a bass or something.
I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style.
Oh, Prince! The Underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terror in Fog.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
Hold back? I mean, I guess she got embarked on the path of
All
destruction.
energized flowers bloom for tomorrow. Rise and shine.
As expected of the Terror in Fog. Such incredible strength!
That power of destruction within me. It's so hard to control. Oh, meow. Done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
I can't hold myself back!
May death protect us! As you wish.
Have some fun. Never meet again.
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁 Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my...
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Oh, that hanging Sunday.
Cut your bull, I can...
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel?
You dare duel a 𝗖ญ่
𝗖ญ่#1 assassin? And you still dare to act
I mean, that
so
would have been as
brazen?
suspicious as it gets.
Wait, What do you mean, 𝗖ญ่#1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one 𝗖ญ่#1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
She thinks she's Hassan from Fate Grand Order.
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title 𝗖ญ่#1 assassin is already a brand. The organization's 7th-ranked Talovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox.
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work.
It's a kappa.
There's no need for that. Course tied. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you?
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the 𝗖ście Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polwave, current leader of the 𝗖ście Syndicate. As for that business, we'll discuss.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. This place is a hotbed of trouble.
When Sunday and I contacted the 𝗖ญ่delegation, they asked for our help.
Are we everyone's helpers? This is why I like the Wuthering Waves protagonist the most out of all of them. Story notwithstanding, I like the protagonist because he actually asks usually for things in return, right? He asks, what's the reward? Even though we still do everything everyone is asking, but at the very least, there is that little bit of consolation.
It was clear there was more to the story, but...
Who would have thought?
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the 𝗖ญ่𝗆?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself.
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. The 𝗖ście Syndicate invited the notorious 𝗖ญ่#1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantasmoon Games.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron Hunters are involved and how he will enter the game.
So,
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem.
a strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the 𝗖ście Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
Crosstalk.
What, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way.
This place is perilous. As for the Stellaron Hunters, Dunhung, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course.
Are there elevators in this kind of place?
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
Damn, the view is insane.
The scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined Iron Hulks running wild on the streets?
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, the masked heroes, and the Astral Express. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots of hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not 𝗖ญ่𝗆𝗆's #1 assassins.
Damn, the guys. I was thinking we are gonna keep playing along.
Yeah, I might not live as long as those 𝗖ญ่𝗆 folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the #1 assassins, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the 𝗖ญ่𝗆𝗆 Syndicate.
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Through certain connections, I secured this mass correlation.
What do you mean by
Here's
curse?
the entry pass to the Eonic game. Yeah, some cover. Now, you claim the name of 𝗖ญ่𝗆's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this.
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Aeon, Mr. 𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁?
The Aeon? I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the 𝗖ญ่𝗆𝗆 Syndicate of Toughbrook.
So this is a sponsorship deal?
Since we are not truly in your employ,
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before,
This guy isn't good.
the long life
He is an actual businessman. I was expecting some kind of comedy character.
One more question from me, please.
in PLANARCADIA, Imaginae exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes
It's something
from the
like if you believe in something hard enough, it's gonna come
humans
true.
place upon these Imaginae. The 𝗖ญ่𝗆𝗆𝗆 Syndicate was founded to provide for those Imaginae who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the 𝗖ญ่𝗆𝗆𝗆 Syndicate to take on a new form. The 𝗖ญ่𝗆𝗆𝗆 Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and
Bro,
Oh,
heartwarming name.
they are okay. This is quite a big change, but look, I dig it.
So, will the three of you,
How are you supposed to share the mask, though?
Mr. 𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on body.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. My thanks to you both, yet we carried off the mask meant for the so-called 𝗖ญ่𝗆𝗆's #1 assassin.
that man. He seeks to enter the Phantasmoon Games?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase.
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you.
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the 𝗖ญ่𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆 Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes
So
even when
Ting
fate is
Yun
foreseen,
has the
it
power,
cannot
but
be
she can't
changed.
control it.
Fortunately, as for Mr.
I feel like that would have been more in line with the number one assassin, though.
With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked.
That was the plan, but from one cost spring 100 outcomes. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right?
I want to see what her mask
Each
is gonna
mask
be.
used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business.
Deadly? Miss Ting Yun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the 𝗖ญ่have long since frayed.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the 𝗖ญ่envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to PLANARCADIA was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Luofu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
With the hunt as the primary subject, the divination... With hunt as the main character, incineration, death, abandonment. With preservation. So Blade fighting with Dan Heng. I'm not sure that part. Joy turns to sorrow.
Incineration, death,
So that would happen if Jing Yuan
I may
came
not
here.
know divination.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the 𝗖cie and the Luofu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan and I, cross-checked an Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Ooh.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant
Are
for
they really gonna
Jing
kill
Yuan?
her off? I don't believe it. Wait, I actually don't believe it. They are not killing characters they released. There is gonna be some kind of Deus Ex Machina or some other BS to save her.
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon Games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the 𝗖ญ่honor.
Okay, what? Oh! She put it on Sunday.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
It's still kind of a peacock
Sorry,
mask.
Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
Ban this guy on Twitch. Next.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Yeah, this is so true. She keeps dragging and stressing us along. Like, by this point, anyone will be pissed.
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry. I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you are
wait, so Sunday
fascinated by
wanted
the
to
Phantasm
participate.
Games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask, didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. During the Phantasmoon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you—
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of
With
possibility
the
from the impossible.
laughter in the back.
With my eye of 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me.
Your own... Indeed. Don Hung,
I
do
guess
want
he
to learn
wants
more
to
about this
see,
world.
to try and reach Ironwood, right? After he
Because
failed
this
mission.
world of elation fascinates me. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then...
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of destiny shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the 𝗖ญ่know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. She headed to the 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fu-Xuan?
Fu-Xuan? What Fu-Xuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe 𝗖̌cie𝗽𝗆𝗆 from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the
she's
seer
literally saying
strategist
that
position
𝗖̌cie
and
has more
command the
talent.
𝗖̌cie𝗽. 𝗖̌cie𝗽 and 𝗖̌cie𝗽. Whew, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall...
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publishers?
Holy for bully! Her big drama hit Graphia Academy!
A furbo. Taking
Wait,
photos?
so 𝗖̌cie𝗽𝗆
You
is the
really
one
can
that
find anything in the land blessed by, Let's
that made this entire mess with the freaking paparazzi.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the...
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job for... Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
She can just hack her money back.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for
So
his
he's not 𝗖̌cie𝗽𝗆𝗆 is not the boss of the news agency. He just is
he's
truant
knocked out in the
there.
day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money.
So they're close.
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
You stinky furbo! Begging for a smack! Scamming our guests!
Time to go!
What's with the monkey?
Aye, I'm narrator, receptionist at the
Is this the banana monkey?
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs.
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky Furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account. Plus,
Bro, that
the
guy
last
only had 26
26.5
credits.
from...
Oh, not bad.
You seem pretty knowledgeable.
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting.
I had no clue that would work. Oh wait, there was a ladder there.
Why are there so many Furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
I wanted to get all the coins. There are a few coins that I missed. Come on.
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same.
Visitors being rare.
What
Please,
happened to you,
come
Blade?
with me.
How did you reach this point?
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Is he living in a box?
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking.
Oh,
Is he an imaginary like 𝗖cie?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Phantom Moon Games?
At that moment...
Mr. N, stop the voiceover.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This
Kafka!
Okay, this guy is completely cooked.
It's Silverwolf! Jeez! Silverwolf! Mr.
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like this. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
First time
Not
or
the
what?
paranoia. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, You were hired again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion? The mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express? You may not be the most famous.
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever.
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the 𝗖cie Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Okay, so the real Blade was planning to meet with the 𝗖cie Syndicate, and they got intercepted. And now this guy is probably an 𝗖cie based on Blade.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know it.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the 𝗖cie Syndicate.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem.
Wait, they are sending this guy after Sunday?
Please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? You take the reward, and I bolt afterward.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me
Who
the
is
moment
that?
you
Is that
have any-
Moriarty?
Pay us after the work?
That roll got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
This guy is a snitch.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in PLANARCADIA. I can send you her coordinates quietly without anyone noticing.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Phantasm Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was
Yeah, as if you can, if you use something electronic, then Silver Wolf knows.
He's asking a bit much of an old man.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, Lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead.
Fine. Promise me this.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
Oh, so either he does not play any part in this, or I guess it's because he got his mask stolen.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss 𝗖cie, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage. I get it. So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginary phenomenon. Yeah, you could say that, according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention... What kind of modern... PLANARCADIA's modern... Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange. Certain historical eras had imaginary popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but...
Sounds like a very cool planet.
Sorry. Used a bit of jargon there. These imaginary arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginary, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring.
What the heck? This is how they mate?
Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginary? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss 𝗖cie, the one you mentioned. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantasmoon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
She took
You
a
say
school
she took a
hostage.
school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start. Care to watch?
That's us.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host.
We've entered year 1999 of the...
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky.
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers?
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantom Moon is full again.
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantom Moon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss 𝗖cie announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant!
As an ideogenitive imaginé, Miss 𝗖cie's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantom Moon games?
I want to see what she did with the school.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian
I need to get her to make a collab with me.
One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Bean 𝗖cie of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is set. March! Say hi to the camera. 𝗖cie! Don't you dare mess with me! I, March, am not someone you can easily push around.
Why is she in that?
I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xiuming. I've undergone rigorous 𝗖∗ sword training. My March seems quite worked up.
How did she get roped in this?
Nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
Hello, everyone. I'm Weld Yang.
Okay, that guy is.
Wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at
That
what's
guy is
coming up
cooked.
in our next
Bro,
live
how exactly is Yang having less willpower than a raccoon that dives in trash cans?
Thank you all for your wholehearted support. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies.
Now, see, Miss 𝗖cie was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really. Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do everyday jobs, like she picked Graphia Academy as a target. That's...
Oh, the Shanzhou General's honor. March is gonna destroy it.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds, but look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
Darn it. Soon the whole of PLANARCADIA will be saying 𝗖cie caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emergency response guide safe.
I'm not reading this.
If there's nothing else, I'll be...
It's too much.
I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Weld are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? No, it's not your fault. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation. Throughout the
It is only
history of the
Sparkle's fault.
Phantom Moon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves. 𝗖cie is one such troublemaker. It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone when we don't know what 𝗖cie has done and what she's planning to do.
I still think 𝗖cie is a personality mask of Sparkle.
For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom Moon games begin. 𝗖cie has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen. Bear the people's wishes and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, 𝗖cie is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent.
She's
than
already
the Astral
aiming for the
Express
big guys,
this
huh?
first. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough.
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern.
The Masked Fool's headquarters.
Are we gonna
World's
check it out?
End Tavern.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items...
That's a good plan, but I
I
can't
don't
let
trust
you
her at
act
all.
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. Since there's still time, I'll head out first.
I'd say she needs us more than we need her. Relax. To step into the elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemies, Now it's our Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Don't get your hopes up. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
So
now,
I did not manage to get to
This is the kind of
Asheville story quest,
vacation
but
the
we
nameless
progressed
just
quite
has to
a
savor.
bit. Now, I'm just gonna end the portion of Honkai started, and I want to try out the whatchamacallit Star Saviour game. I heard things about it. I heard that it kind of flopped in Korea and in Asia or whatnot. Is that too loud? But I want to check the game on my own, you know? Why is... I want to have it full screen. Like, okay, nice. Let me also change the category on Twitch.
その昔
Okay, so I don't think it has what's called English translation. Okay,
力を
fine.
世界に残し天へと昇ったかつて星の救援者の仲間であった大魔女アリシアはその意志に沿って試験を作った試験の果てにたどり着きし者星の救援者が残した力を継承するであろう富名誉力を得るがために 試験に挑んだ救援者は数知れず、その誰もが試験の果てには到達し得なかった。
Okay. I am gonna check the lore if the gameplay is good. Okay? Can we all agree with that? If the lore is good, if the gameplay is good, I'm
や
gonna
っ
check the
と
lore.
最終試験までたどり着いたわ。
Yep, then. I don't have time. I have like 20 minutes left to try this one out. Oh, okay. The design is...
あれが最終試験。
The sound is too loud. The sound is too loud. Okay.
アルデバランの執行者ギーレ。
みんなさっきから占ってるんだけど、ほとんど結果が出ないの。裁きとは常に天か
Oh,
ら
it's a
降ってくる。
turn-based game similar to Honkai style, but
準備
is
で
it
きたよ。
is it worth picking up when Honkai style exists?
切り伏せる。これはどうしようかな。
It's still too loud. How is this possible?
準備はよろしいですか。月に代わってお仕置きするよ。ターゲット確認。結論を下す時間。火力支援を。
Let me go to the reroll section.
なかなか完璧。
集中するよ。
Is that me?
準備できたよ。全力で行くわ。目覚めよ、夜の初行よ。
Okay, she turns white hair. Oh, okay. I got flashed. It's one of these games, Not complaining. We have to make the preparations for 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁, right? Ooh. Is this safe to stream on YouTube though?
「確認いたしました。
Okay, we are starting the observation. What are the banners? The first one is gonna be free, like always. This is the gacha animation. And we got a yellow star, which is most likely scripted. So the reroll is very easy to do in this game. I mean, this is probably scripted. This is definitely scripted. Okay, I might. It's still not.
でも必ずやり遂げるから。
Can you pick and select the characters like equipment? Interesting. So just one of the characters is the main character. The others are equipment to help her in battle. And now we pick our gender, I think.
Konnichiwa. 本格的に救援の旅を始める前に、はい。私キャンドルスクエアはそう所属するメイドや羊が、そして何より救援者が遂行する。
This was probably made after the success of Honkai Style, wasn't it?
そうした依頼を報酬をたくさん得るほど。特別な訓練なのかな。それとも団長の考えに特別な団長の考えに従うよ。
Is this like an Umamu? This reminds me of Umamusume.
やったわ。団長の考えに従うよ。特別な団長の考え。あ、しまった。ほい、どうしてきた？特別な訓練なのかな。それとも
So that uses her stamina. How much stamina she has left?
本日は観測士評議会。ほら、これ通常任務はもちろん状況に団長が仲間を指揮するポラリスが星の前世での縁が深いもの。まさとにかく新しい仲間がお待ちですよ。こんにちは。ノア起動。
Nar, try me observe. So yeah, she's like, yeah, this is literally Umamusume, but Honkai Star Rail styled.
私も実績管理にもう現場の仕事は数知れずですが、新しい仲間も合流しどのようにすべきか準備できてるよ。あれこれあれどうしたの？
お越しになりましたか？時間だ。基礎試験を受ける新入りって。はい。そしてこちらはキャンドルベルス。救援の旅の最近はだからこそ言うけど、救援の旅を諦める気はないわけ。長きにわたり多くの救援者がそれが当然命をなのに星の救援者の試験の険しさなんて考え、そんな連中は
We are gonna become the Star Saviour.
だから言ってあげてるんだって。あんたたちもまだリースケが管理する墓地にそんな哀れな連中の墓を建てるつもりはならもうまあうちの墓地にはもしものことがイラッとします。人との接し方をベル様のそのひねくれた物言いのせいで。そんなの知らない。私はただ救援のそれが本心だという 申し訳ありません。これ以上遅く救援の旅では今回の試験を死なない。
Wait, we are fighting her? Oh, they are both.
集中するよ。一気に殲滅するわ。観測完了。できた。
Wait, she already got one shot by that?
緯度と経度完璧ですね。
No, it looks like it was some kind of slow.
人たちでかき伏せる。とわの静寂を。申し訳ございません。よし、次の相手は誰？驚き新人救援者のさすがなかなか期待でいつかあんたたちの遺品を整理社会性皆無の優れた方の葬儀は本人は、もっともそんなことを言われればはいキャンドルスクエアはあなたの救援の旅に星の祝福があらんことを。
Okay, so after that you end... It's literally Uma Musume, what the freak? You train the character, you put assistance to her, and then that's it. What's this? Is this an ad? Is this DMC? Oh my god, okay. Damn. Mona, you've been replaced. Okay. I am worried about the DMC. I am really worried about this. I have no clue where the game takes their songs, if they are original or not. Anyway. Check-in events. There are only check-in events. They are all freaking check-in events. Okay. Oh, okay, so you save your previous runs and then you use them as a template for future runs. Which one reminds me of? I remember that game. I tried it before. What was the name? Where you made a deck of cards and you saved it and all not. What's this? Oh, it shows the events and whatnot. Celebration mission. Probably a few of them I did not unlock yet. Let's see. Let's do some polls. Which character would I want? Okay. So let me guess, that's her weapon. Damn, okay. What will be the point of that? That's like standard. standard. This is only paid. This is only paid. These are like the weapons. Wait, what? Isn't this... Huh. Damn. So it's basically between her and her. I want a tank or I want a DPS. Let's go with the tank and start from there, okay? They give you like 30 pulls. What are the rates? 2%, 4% total with the 50-50. There are a lot. There are many SSRs though already in the game. And you can... The PT is of, I guess, 200 points. Wait, did I get an... Okay, no. I've seen the gold and I was thinking, did I get the right of the bet? The answer is no. How many points? So you need 200 pulls for PT. Wait, that means if you lose the 50-50, it does not guarantee the next one, right? It's like Enfield. I think it's like Enfield. It does not mention anything about guarantee. This is literally the Enfield gacha system with a bit of a higher rate. Ooh, gold already. I mean, it's a 4%. These are Nikkei rates. Okay, come on. Yes, we got her. Now let's see if I can get her too. Please tell me I'm not using all my Roxy luck. Okay, this is a shaft. I mean, it's a 5% chance, so it's not like, you know. What are we? This weekly, dailies, achievements. Challenges. You can get characters from challenges. Oh wait, no, that's just an icon. Yes, shop. Wait, that's literally the name. Okay, what am I doing? Wait, how did I get 1000? What? How did I get 11,000? You know what? I'm not questioning it. Another shaft. I'm happy about getting shafted. It means I'm saving my luck for Enfield's banner. Come on. Purples. All I see is purple. You came home so late compared to the others. Star Saviour, but why the loading icon is NA? Wait, what? NA as in North America, or what do you mean? Wait a second. Anyway, come on. Okay, now the shafting is kind of unreal. You accumulate, yeah, I see, but that's 200. technically, by the point you reach 200, you should be able to get the point. Wait, the tongue icon when loading. I did not check the icon. I'm not gonna. The icon when loading. I need to check. I don't. Oh, right. Now I see it. Right. Why is there? Why is that the icon? Is that the publisher? NA something. The points transfer on every banner. Now that's interesting. So they are shared all across and they are kept like a kept PT, and it does not reset when you get the on banner character. That's actually the rates and the PT system is very nice. Come on. Okay, you know what? I did not get the featured character, but bro, I'm not upset about this. Damn. Damn. Her design is better than hers. So, yeah, they are shared. So, I have 80 for this one. I can exchange for her. I can also exchange for her, and they do not reset. Now that's nice. Can you even use them for this? Yes, you can. I got her. The bunny suit or something girl. Can you switch the observation target? What gave me 3000 before? I have no clue. Is it because I checked the shop or something? I guess there is the obligatory free package for daily, weekly, and monthly. Wait, is this the... What is this thing used? Why do they all love to use... multiple currencies? I don't know. Manage saviors. Wait, I want the formation. You just got the best tunes in the game. Streamer luck. Streamer luck strikes again. The question is, can I use her together with this one? Can you use alternate versions? So, resonance overview. Just upgrades overall. This is the skill, yada yada yada. This is the previous saved, the gear. Oh my god, it's the exact same relics system as in Genshin. This is the affection rating, and it looks like you get special interactions. And these are the costumes, right? Even though there are no costumes right now. Damn, okay. No, okay. Emotes. I was expecting the young, you know, the one where they put your their hands to their mouth, the Hime laugh. Okay. So I'm gonna use her for now. How do I upgrade her? Wait, I don't have operation report. I guess I need to begin the journey, right? Front to backs. I'm gonna just use my SSRs for now. Wait, she's back. She's a back character, huh? Wait, details. What is she using? What's the difference between back and front? She's a support, so I'm thinking she might be a back unit. And front should be Hilde because she's a tank. And the last one, I don't care, I'm gonna replace her with whatever. I probably will put an archer here. What's with the... But why is there a yellow? Is because she has saved memory, like saved thingy from... Anyway, let's do a run. I want to see exactly. I'm gonna use her. Okay, damn, the flashing. Event shorten. Do you want to shorten certain? Do not shorten. I want to see first how it goes. First run, you know? Wait, they are repeating them? And it's the same character. The front characters just have more chance. Okay, so the only thing is that defense characters, you should probably use them as frontline, and the archer thingies should be used in the backline because they probably have penalty to their resistance and HP stats, as is usually the case. How important are the dupes in this game? Do they even have a dupe system? I did not check that part. Wait, where is your costume? I'm pretty sure I chose the one with the hot costume. Is it because she's the same character at the core? The darkness of night had the... What do you mean? She is as bright as you can. as possible. Okay, she switched the... By shorten the events, do they mean skipping this part? I think they are just repeating. Oh, grants health barrier. Inflicts the target. This is damage taken. But she scales with HP. I'm pretty sure I saw that she scales with HP. Damn. Okay. The chest feels... Oh my god. These things must be holding on for their dear lives. She wants HP. Surprise event birthday party. They're preparing a surprise birthday for Claire. If you can make Asher a 1-star, it's gonna be amazing for account. That's the recommended reroll. Okay, should I go down the reroll hell? I will have to do the calculations after, if it's worth it. Okay, so yeah, it was Claire's birthday. There are events like this all across the game, I guess. I can keep training her? What's the risk of failure? Why is strength her best? Are we pushing it, boys? Are we pushing it? Come on, let's go. These are little events to get to know the characters, I guess. I probably should do the main story before doing this. I feel like many of the characters are spoilers. Can I do it? Keep pushing yourself. I feel like resetting the ultimate. Oh, extra turn. Extra turn is broken. I played enough Honkai Star Rail with 𝗖cie. 𝗖cie was my main character. But she's a support, right? How is she supposed to do damage?
Huh?
48%. We win the 50-50s. We win every 50-50 here. Okay, this is too much even for me. Yeah, back. I want to see the bat. Okay, she's a healer. Tell me you have some attack abilities though. The jiggle is out of this world. Okay. Max gravity. This reminds me of the Uma Musume training thingy. I can't okay, let's help her. You need to go and rest. Why is this strength thing the best? Let's refresh it. Okay, vitality. This is what I was looking for. So I guess... So the thing that you need to do is you need to go through this with every character so you can put a basic template before going with them on quests and whatnot, right? Like train them solo and then use them in team. Wait, what is... Oh, okay, because we beat them up. Did they? What the heck? We can keep going? But she needs rest. What's with all these events?
団長が一緒なら
120 vitality. Wait, what? I only got 2? Training. Let's focus on more vitality. Vitality must be the most powerful for her, since she scales with HP. Why am I getting strength though? Her stamina decreased again. Okay, I need to send her to rest. This must be the best. HP scaling. Even though I'm not a fan of DOTs in game. What's the potential thing? Potential point.
もう迷う理由なんてないわ。行きましょう。
It doesn't look like anything of... Okay, go sleep. Okay, I got vitality. Nice. Need more training. I'm pretty sure I will not need these things, but still. It's not bad to purchase things. And I guess you train her, you train the character until it passes all the trials, and then you get to use that enhanced character for future combat. This is really interesting when you think about it. I'm still worried about... Wait, the poison. Damn. Get poisoned. She's a healer. You have no chance. Ooh, we unlocked a new partner. Wait, can't I change the partner? I want another SSR character there. And did I need to do the hunting thing too? I think I missed that one. Wait, no, it's just a check mark. It's fine. Can't I change it? No. Wait, bro. I want to change her. What's this? Is it enforced on me? Effect resist might be good, and I got some energy too. More vitality training. I want to raise it to 500 straight up. I probably should sleep now. More max HP. More! Considering I'm playing her as a DPS, I probably should have also... the failure rate is too big. I'm just gonna purchase everything. Wait, she's a healer too! I have 2 healers! I have 2 healers on my team, what the heck? Wait a second, I need to check this. Okay. How many trials are there? I guess there is no way it's gonna end before I get to 200 to 500 with multiple things. It's only 100. More training. There is just a 1% chance of failure. There is no way. How do I get a ticket? Wait, no! Her mood. How do I improve her mood back? More poison. More! Ooh, speed increase. That must be good. Specific events. I want to know what this thing can be used for. And let's go with more stats. Oh, okay, so you can upgrade that for even more. This is the 4th trial. Usually they are high. The poison is gonna kill them. They are countering me. So defeat the leader and everyone drops down. Okay, we got our third partner. Flora or Kaleid? I like the sound of Flora. No. Kaleid, vitality.
胸のあたりがちょっときつくて、ウエストは緩い気がするのよね。お直し出した方がいいかな。
Okay, so that's the quest. Very hard, very hard. Okay, I can do any of this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, outside is freezing cold, but this is your attire, right? Okay. Oh my god. I am almost maxed out. I probably should do some quests. Speed or I think more damage is good. The healer is not gonna take advantage of this too much, but the other one is an archer, right? Wait, I can upgrade the potential again. How many ranking quests are there? Come on, poison, poison. Do your job. Who cares about crit? Poison is the way to go. Void trial. This time it's only 3 days. Let's do some strength training then.
の服。
They are all very hard. What is gonna give me? This is gonna give me the best, the most stats. Even though I don't think I'm gonna use attack for anything. So this is what you use the keys for. This is probably the last trial, the void trial, right? There were only a 3-day break between them. Come on, get poisoned. Why are you resisting? Wait, there is still more?
体が軽い気がする。これくらい楽勝ね。いいでしょう。私が支えて差し上げ。今日の服。これくらい楽勝ね。
Oh, okay, that's the final trial.
ありがとう。どこか座れるところを探してみよっか。ありがとう。どこかありがとう。華やかなダンスは自信がないけど。
Everything is fine except protection. It's okay. I don't think it's gonna be that difficult. Oh, okay. It's her again. How can I get this character? Is she out yet? I don't think so. I do not see her in the list. But damn.
さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりが私たちを照らしてくれているはず。鎮圧を開始します。下がってください。
She reminds me of Fischl somewhat.
ボイドの底に沈む。踊る。下がってください。別に好きじゃないけど必要ですから。ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？
Okay. Journey ended. Let me check. Ooh, new record. See. I guess that's for the character, right? It's for each individual character. No. This is way stronger. Okay. Issue is for HP percent. Is the other form of her based on HP percent or is on? Oh, this is like an auto battle. This is more similar to 𝗖cie than Honkai Star Rail than anything else. Okay, we can do one more pull, and since getting her at wait, what are the rates? Wait, this is even a lower chance than the others. These are 2%. The other one is 1%. Okay, let's do one multi here. And nothing. Okay. Wait, you can exchange even for her. So the best thing to do is you want to exchange for characters on this banner with the lowest percentage chance, huh? These are even lower percentage chance, but I guess it's the same all across the board. I'll need to investigate the percentages. But yeah, I think this is a good place to call it. Tomorrow, more Honkai Star Rail story. We're gonna continue with Star Saviour. I just got a glimpse of it. Reminds me of 𝗖𝗵𝗁𝗁, which is quite interesting. Not sure if I'm gonna jump into the reroll hell, and we'll have to check just how easy it is to reroll in this game. If so, I'll probably go into the rabbit hole. But more importantly, Enfield and the Rossi's release. Unfortunately, the Asia guys get her early, but we are also gonna get her in around, give or take, 24 hours from this moment. And you just know it. I'm gonna go online and gonna get her. And well, hopefully I'm gonna get her. It's a 50-50, and I need to win it. Come on, Rossi, I already built your team. Your brother is calling you home. Please come early. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Until next time, have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful weekend. Good luck with your pulls for those of you that plan to pull for Rossi, or those of you that plan to reroll in this game. And see you next.